I'm a bit late because I was watching the Olympics and we Dutchies got some medals finally. So yeah, I had to see it, but here we are. How are you all doing? How is everyone today? Why is my mouse? Hello, Amy. How you're doing? Hello, Larissa. Welcome in. Welcome in. What are the plans today? I think right now we can do the Herkia extra challenge, right? So I really want to read the yellow wallpaper. Because I couldn't start it last week because we were not allowed to. However, I started another audiobook last week because of that reason. So I'm still working on Greenwald, the world behind the door. And I have a bit over an hour left, like an hour and 60 minutes. So I think I would like to finish that today. And I'm also struggling with the project bag. I am so behind. It's just not my preferred thing to work on. I work on the sweaters. That's what's happening. So I think it's a good idea for me to sit down, listen to the audiobook, finish that, start the yellow wallpaper for the Herkia challenge, and then, while crocheting this crochet bag. Because I'm 11 rows in the body part, and we need 24 before I can even change colors. So, I'm still at the base of the bag. So I would definitely like to get further in because this is the project for January and February. And then, we are starting other projects. So I would like to finish this on February. We also still need to vote for the February books, which is book 4 and 5 of the Stitch, the Vampire Knitting Club. So, but I'm gonna start that after the yellow wallpaper, or if you guys decided it is at the end of February as usual, then I'm gonna start that even later. Hello, Alina. How are you doing? How is life? Good. Having dinner. Ooh, what you're eating? I had rice bowl with chicken, beans, carrots, cucumber, peppers. I like the bell peppers. And sesame seeds, as well as seaweed, because I'm trying to eat loads of protein right now, because I'm sporting again, which, Hello, Nana. How are you doing? Hello, Lila. Currently making dinner, but hope to read this evening. I really need to read, or at least I want to. Then do it. Go make your dinner. Have the food. Everything aside, get the book. I did listen to a reading on YouTube of the yellow wallpaper. I am very excited about it. It seems to be a book that I should absolutely love. Did you like it? I hope so. I'm excited about it. I need to clean up the kitchen and do dishes in the first sprint. Oh, too bad. But, afterwards. Afterwards, it's going to be fun, right? I just have been starting out my lessons for a job interview on Wednesday. Nice. Exciting stuff. That is exciting. It's 6 in the UK. Yeah. It's not that late, right? It's 7 here. Hello, Charlotte. How are you doing? How's life treating you? I'm having a minute. Oh, yay for sporting. Hope that you feel great doing that. Regarding the nerve, do you trick your pretty? I had a blast doing it. I was quite emotional that I could finally go back. I was over the moon. The people there were extremely nice. The trainer came to me like 5 times, like, please take it easy. be careful, take it easy. It's fine, you're allowed to sit, whatever. So that was very helpful. Obviously, I know, I did a lot of self-defense arts because it makes my brain go numb. It works on my brain. And really, it gives me a lot of rest. And I knew that. But I did not expect that to be the case after one lesson immediately. And I forgot how much of how much it quiets my mind. So I had a blast. I hope to get back to it Thursday. I have muscle ache now, which we were expecting. That's why I'm upping the protein. I've already started upping the protein that morning before I went. Because I knew that was the case. I am using hot chili oil balm for the muscles on it. I have been walking and been cycling just to get it done. So I'm not tracking my protein. I refuse to measure my food intake because I do not want to do all the numbers because that is going to stress me out. I just make sure that I have something with a lot of protein in every meal. If possible, multiple food sorts that have a lot of protein in them, like seeds, like nuts, like I do eat meat, so that makes it easier for me, as well as beans. And then I do try to get more protein-based snacks in, like nuts and cheese and stuff, which is not a bad thing. Fine by me. I'll eat the cheese. So yeah, it's and I eat eggs now and stuff like that. I actually made a cake today out of quark, which I can't think of the English name for now. But it's like the soft cheesy thing. Just is it healthy? No, it's not. But I love it, and quark has protein in it. And I just wanted to celebrate that I had a great breidagen. I had so much fun. Walked all day. And honestly, my muscles weren't aching, but they were stiff after that. And I was very scared, but I decided to go to sport anyway. And I did. And I trained for an hour and a half, which is extremely long. I forgot that they did that. Usually a training is like an hour. So I didn't see that it was over an hour until the night before. And by that time, I was too excited to go. So I was very glad that I didn't see that before. And so I'm not tracking it because I don't want that stress. I have a minestrone like soup and I will probably start another book. Haven't decided on which one yet. Oh, that does sound good. And if you need help with choosing, let us know. I am reading boeken. Thee and Troost, and I hope to get halfway tonight. Ooh. That would be nice. Books, tea, and comfort. That's a great book title. I need to make more progress with Alchemize tonight. 120 pages a day will keep me on track. We got this. The book was instructing, but I like the backstory. All right. We'll see. I have to finish Greenwell first. It's another audiobook for me, so I would like to finish it first. Hello, it's just finishing up some work. Woo, work. We saw the ice skating, the ice hockey thing on the Olympics today, and it was so fast. So yeah, we had loads of fun actually watching that, and that made me think of you, Jess. It did make me think of you. And Italy won, and from Japan, and apparently that is extremely good from them because they're like a lot lower than Japanese on the world ranking. So that was fun to see. I'm reading Emily Wilde's Map of the Other Lands. Been loving this series. Oh, I love that. That is great. That is nice. Are you pregnant? No, I'm not. No. No, I'm sporting. Again, after 2 years of not being able to do anything. So that's why I get the protein going, because I need muscles. It helps against muscle ache. So that's why we're upping the protein. And it also is supposed to help with ADHD, which I also have. So yeah. I refuse to measure everything as well, but I think I should eat more protein, struggle with that because I'm vegetarian, try to eat less animal products overall. Yeah, that's harder, but I saw a very good blog post the other day about vegetarian protein. And there was actually more than I expected. And I know that it is in tofu as well. Obviously, out the top of my head, I don't know anymore. But I can see if I can find it and send it to you. But then obviously translate send you a summary that is translated, because it was in Dutch. Hello, Yvonne. How you're doing? How you're doing? Really looking forward to the new release of Heather Fawcett about the cat shelter. Oh, that does sound good. That does sound good. Yay, okay, yeah, I love it. You had loads of questions. I was like, I don't know. I can probably ask, but now obviously I don't know the questions anymore. So I'm not being helpful at all. I have to finish an audiobook in the next 3 hours, but it's my third time reading it, so if I don't make it in time, it's not a... Yeah, alright, so that's good. How long is the audiobook left? Like, is this I need to finish a 4 or 5 hour audiobook in 3 hours situation, or is it like I have 1.5 hour left? I'll do it. I'll look it up in the next print, because it was very helpful. Let me go to the timer page. This, it should all be set up. Oh, it's not the last print, it's the first. There we go. That was an inception, I'm sorry. I have 2 hours left in it. Alright, so it is doable. Let's go into the sprint quickly. And I'll see you all in 45 minutes. Hello, how did you all do? I am on row 15 now. Had a bit of pot. I looked up the protein stuff, and I have 30 minutes left in the audiobook, so I'm doing good. It's Miss Merlot. I've been chipping away it all week. Now, at least you know that one by heart, right? So it doesn't matter if you're not in time. Hello, Shannon. How are you doing? I will read it. If we were villains, I hope you enjoyed that one. Hello, Molly. How are you doing? Oh, you can't see. Hi. Ooh, Greenwald. Hello, Kate. Welcome in. Welcome in. I love the first one, and I need to continue with the series. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I have 30 minutes left, so I'm playing a game called Cozy Caravan on the that does sound cozy. It's a bit like Animal Crossing, with the harvesting and cooking, but you hold a market at the weekend in game, and your caravan is pulled by that does sound incredible. Now I have to look it up. That sounds funny. Let me see. Cozy Caravan. It already looks cute. It is on Steam as well. It looks extremely cutesy. I'm curious to see if we can play a demo. It's not that expensive, but oh, that looks amazing. Thank you for letting me know. I think I need this. We'll see. That altar. Oh my god, and the fog. It's extremely cute. Alright, I'll check it out more later, but it looks really good. Hello, Daniela. How are you doing? Dinner's in the oven, but it still has 45 minutes to go. Oh no, hope you're not that hungry. Hello, Barbara. Finished watching curling. Now you can read. Yes. How did it go? I've only watched the ice skating today. I really would like to watch the figure skating. But yeah, obviously we're here having sprint, so that is not happening. I recently hosted a giveaway for 1 year of my crochet channel and my birthday. The winner ordered something along the price and I finished it today, so currently packing that ship tomorrow. That is so nice. I love that. That is great. That is great. Judith scrolled some on the internet. Well, that's always fun. It can be loads of fun, that's for sure. I need 9 more rows, and then I can finally get into the pink stuff. That's what I'm excited about. Or at least I remember it is 24 rows. I'm not, I might need to check that. But Sweden is on the final of the mixed teams curling. Oh, that's good. That's good. How's Sweden doing? I assume it's pretty well. The Dutch they finally have won their medals today. But it's, this is day 3 of ice skating. The only thing we can do is ice skate. And we were supposed to get medals in the first day, but we did not get any. So it is a bit overdue, but we're glad with the 2 we got. They were really, really well done. So. And I started walking on my walking pad, 90 on the steps to reach today's goal. You got this. You've got this. We've done a cycling test today in the doctors. And as predicted, my condition is terrible. So, Knew that was coming. But it's good now because I have I like that it is measured now before I'm really, back at sporting. Now I just had one lesson. So I feel like this is the 0 point, and then hopefully when they measure again, it will be yeah, it will be better. All right, so yeah, also that's all we got. 1 gold, 1 silver today. So 1 more medal for curling coming. That is nice. Are you guys expected to get more medals on different disciplines, or is it just curling for you guys? Like, we're supposed to get more medals, but it's all in ice skating. Like the women's 500 meters. That's where we have one that is definitely, or we have two, I believe, that are definitely in the competition for gold. So we're supposed to get one there too. Probably, maybe 2. We don't know. Obviously from the start, but that is where we can expect one. But the others, I know we're doing figure skating as well, but we're not going for the medal. So yeah. Don't think we do anything else well on the Winter Olympics, but it's a lot of fun to watch. How was jiu-jitsu? I had such a blast. It was amazing. They trained for an hour and a half though, which I forgot or didn't realize. I assumed it was an hour, but it was an hour and a half. But I was able to complete it. I did have to sit for a bit, specifically after the warm up and the first exercise. But after that, I sit down and then I just did the whole lesson. So I think it did pretty well. Obviously, my muscles are aching now, but it's not as bad as I expected. Today should be the worst day, and it's already better than yesterday. So I feel good about it. But I've worked hard to, not have a lot of muscle ache, if that makes sense. I was supposed to have tomorrow off as well, but they have sick people in work, so I'm going in work tomorrow. But yeah, it was so much fun. The group is really nice. All the people were there really nice. The teacher was lovely, and he came to me 5 times like, please be careful. You can take all the time you want. If you can't do it, that's absolutely fine. You don't have to. It was really cute. So I'm very, very excited to go back. Hopefully this Thursday. So it's really good. Oh, the only thing I know about you is our women's hockey team is great. Well, your figure skating team is also great. Like, they've got the gold medal, so they were really good. Yeah, no, that was great, and I know the individual women for figure skating is in the rotation for the gold medal. The USA guy for figure skating is supposed to, just pick it up. And we just found out that he has actual competition because they assumed he did not. So yeah, the USA people are also great at that. This sounds good, and you're only gonna get better from it. Yeah, like, it's getting easier, obviously, after this. The first few weeks will be tough, right? And I expect a lot of muscle ache in my future weeks. But it was loads of fun. And I knew that my mind was always being quiet with this. I know my mind gets really unease from sports like this. But I did not expect it to come in one lesson, and I forgot how much unease my mind gets from this stuff and how unease it can be. So that was great. That already happened. So yeah. Sweden should get more medals for biathlon and cross-country skiing. Maybe hockey. Oh, that would be nice. Kind of don't care about the rest. Yeah, I'm... Like, these are all sports I normally don't watch. I do like to watch figure skating. But it's the Olympics, and it feels special, and then I like to see everything if I can. And if there are Dutch people, I obviously always am for the Dutch people. But it's a lot of fun. Oh, the USA guy's insane. Watch him yesterday, and yeah. He's great. But also the Japanese guy that went the day before yesterday. He actually beat the USA guy in the shorting they have to do, and that was the first time in 2 years that guy got beaten. So I'm very excited to see what's gonna happen in their personal non-team based competition. I do love figure skating, but I haven't had a chance to watch it. Oh, and it's so good. It was so good. I've seen this floofy haired child do a backflip on commercials. Yeah, that's the one. He is supposed to pick up just gold for you guys everywhere, basically. Yeah. So, the floofy haired child is your prodigy. But also the lady with the stripes in her hair, she's really good. And she is going for a medal too. So, that's the one, Jess. The floofy haired guy with a backflip. Something like he landed the black from 1 foot. Yeah, he did. And he did it well. It was incredible. It was really, really good. Yeah. I have absolutely no nature pride. I just like to telling people pretend. Yeah, like, I don't know if it is national pride or not. Yeah. I normally feel quite mediocre about it. It's like, it's not bad, but it's also not great. But with this kind of things, yes, I'm for the Dutch. But then if anybody else does it better, I'm fine with it. Like, they did well. We're good. I love watching it. There is no, the Dutch don't even compete in team for figure skating, but I love watching it. It was so much fun. He landed on both in the short program, but on 1 foot in the free program. Yeah, the free program was so much better than the short program. Like, his short program was good, don't get me wrong. But he's hyped up so much, and we were like, yeah, well, he's good. But the Japanese was also good. Like, and the Japanese obviously beat him in the short program. But then yesterday, he was great in the free program. He was, extremely well. It was so much fun to see. I thought they were only allowed to do breakfast in free skate exhibit. Yeah, it was kind of banned for 52 years, but he did it anyways, and he got points for it, so apparently it's unbanned. But probably because of him. Yeah, as a human with exercise-induced asthma, I'm just impressed overall by professional. Yeah, like, as somebody who doesn't even have, asthma, but just does not have any sort of, form, like, condition, anything. I am very impressed with them. As a Slovak, we never win anything. I have seen something. I've seen the last 3 days that there was a Slovak that was doing really, really well. And they were wondering if they would get the medal. Was it the ski jumping, maybe? I'm not sure anymore. But I was thinking of you when I saw that. I was like, oh, Barbara's going to be so happy. But I don't think they won in the end. I think Norwegian won. But I heard Slovak being really good. But yeah, I think it's easier for you not being patriot when you win everything across the board. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. We're all a bit jealous, right? And I think in the Netherlands, with the normal Olympics, we have a few things we're good at and that we can get medals in. But with the Winter Olympics, I think it's just skating, and it's just fast skating, not any of the other skating. So, but yeah, it's still fun to watch, right? It's so fun to watch sports change over the years, like how they all do squats now. Yeah. It is very impressive to watch. The Canadian guy, Gokulav, was really good too. I really enjoyed watching him too. He was carrying the team. Yeah, I would normally, if we didn't have sprints, I would have watched the figure skating back. And I can't watch it back, unfortunately, unless it's uploaded on YouTube. So that is unfortunate. That's one thing I don't like about figure skating. They just have favorites and they always get better rating than others or something. Yeah, I feel like with judge sports, that is always, yeah, that can always be the case with judge sports. I feel like that is a discussion you can have. I don't know if you were talking about me, but with the state of the US right now, not many of us are patriotic. Yeah, no, even and I did enjoy that. So the flag bearers specifically said that for the USA, they specifically said like, yeah, this does not mean that I'm, in any shape or form, agree with anything that is happening in the US. And I did enjoy that. And then I've heard today that the Dutch monarchy is one of two monarchies that is not involved in Epstein files. And that did make me feel very patriotic, if I'm honest. It was like, well, that's good of us. Go Dutchies. Hell to the king. Like, that's great. Thank you, sir. You've done well. No, we haven't been close to ending yet. That might have been Slovenia. I don't know. I was sure it was Slovak, but now I'm confused. It might be Slovenia. I don't know. I live abroad and still root for Slovakia. It's not about that for me. Whatever the politics, I still root for Slovakia. Yeah, it's just like, the athletes that are from your home country. It's, yeah. That's why I'm patriotic too, because like they're close to me. They're we're born in the same country, not specifically for political reasons, but obviously there are political stuff going on in sports. So it's also fun as someone with a weirdly extensive knowledge of flags and three-letter country codes. This is my time to shine. Oh yeah, I can imagine that. Three-letter country codes. I loved it. Is the Olympics over now or so? No, it's still ongoing. It just started 3 days ago. Like, you're good. But we had 3 days of ice skating, where the Netherlands is supposed to do well. The first 3 days we were kind of hoping for 1, 2, maybe 3 medals. We got none. And the male skaters, we did not expect any medals from, and we did not get any. And then today we won 2. 1 gold, 1 silver. Yeah, so it goes up until the end of next week. So you still have time. It's very tempting to watch now, even if I have no interest in watching sports in general. Yeah, same. And what I'm doing is knitting. Knitting while watching the Olympics, or crocheting. And I'm enjoying it thoroughly. It's on NOS, so you can watch it for free. I have just downloaded the NOS app on my television. However, you can only watch it when it's live. You cannot watch it back. And if you pause it and then continue, the stream will end when they end. So you cannot finish watching the whole event, if that makes sense. So, good to know. Might watch some or put it in the back. Yeah. I think it's just fun. So true though. I remember watching Johnny Weir skate and thinking how Absolutely beautiful. His skates and being baffled how he never won. And my figure skater friend says it's all. Yeah, it is a lot of politics. That is the same in gymnastics as well. So yeah. He also filmed an episode of his show back in the day, and at the ring I worked at, just an effortless skater. That is amazing. Yeah, it's so fun to watch. Some of them really, I would like to say glide, but obviously they all glide because it's ice. But that's kind of the point of ice skating. But some are so light-footed. It is incredible to watch. When I played at a different ring, I used to see Sarah Hughes. When I was like 13, she was so nice. I was very invested in sex back in the day. As I actually interacted with, yeah, I can imagine. If you would see one of them and they're nice, and we're like, oh, I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna follow all your games and I hope you win the ball. Info ball. Yeah, no, I love it. It's yeah. I feel this. I would have the same probably. All right, let's get another sprint in, and I'll see you all in 45 minutes. Hello. How did you all do? I finished The Green Wall. I really enjoyed it. Give 3 stars. I will continue that trilogy. But first, in the next sprint, I will listen to The Yellow Wallpaper, which is 33 minutes on 1.25 speed. So, absolutely doable. I am now finishing row 21 of the bag. So 3 more rows to go in black after this, and then I can change to the pink, which I'm excited about. And it feels really good to be working on this project and hopefully still be able to finish it in February. So I'm having a good night. How are you doing? And also let me know how long you can go still. Because this will be the last or the 4 last sprint. I think I can do 2, but if everybody says like, yeah, I just have 1 in me, then I will stop. Like, if we're just with the 2 of us, it's gonna be 1 sprint. But if multiple of you would like a second 2 more sprints, then we can do that. So let me know, please. When your routine's a big deal, hockey players and figure skaters actually get along. Yeah, I don't know because I'm not in that world, obviously, but I feel like it's already a very big deal if a sports hero can get along with normal people. That is already a big deal. So I can understand that part. If that makes sense. The snowboard jump from the Japanese lady just now did look amazing. I'm not watching. I'm very jealous right now. Finish the wall. Finish the audiobook with time to spare. Whoop whoop. You go, Jess. Well done, well done. Finish the walk, did dish, and then got stuck scrolling for a bit. Someone take that phone away from me, please. Barbara, put your phone down. Get the book. Get the book. You really wanted to read, so get it. You can do it. Put away the phone now. I had pizza and now on Disney Dreamlight Valley doing some daily tasks to gain some Dreamlight ready for the next Star Pod. Oh, damn it. I need to finish my Star Pod. I forgot about that. And now I have to work tomorrow. And the day after. I'll try tomorrow morning. Because I'm not quite done yet. And I really like that Star Pod, so I would like to get everything. But I keep saying to myself, I have a week. We can do it. I'll do it in the last week. And now it has been the last week and I still haven't done it. And I had time. I read 11 pages of Emily Wilde's Map of the Other Lands. I can do more sprints. Alright. I will be up to 2 more sprints, but whatever works for you. Yeah, I think I can do both. I have to work tomorrow, but it is a late shift, so yeah, I think two are fine. It's ski jumping now, not that I'm muted. Yeah, I like the ski jumping less too. I finished packing the giveaway and also the Kakatu I made earlier. Currently making a sketch for the blanket. I started to see how many hexagons are in. Oh, I love that. Yeah, plenty probably, but not like it's not going to be over 100 because they were pretty big, right? So that's a good thing. Like 40 is way less than 100 something. I didn't read at all, but listened to music and just decided that best for me right now, I might try to read a bit before going to bed. Then it's fine. If you decided that is the best for you, that is a good decision. Yeah, I kind of still need a physical book. I need to pick a physical book before that, but I don't know yet. I am back in my audiobook phase, that's for sure. I read 10 pages of If We Were Villains. Nice. Are you enjoying it, Shannon? It's 3 p.m. by me, so my opinion doesn't matter. Your opinion does matter because you're a human here, keeping me awake. So that does matter, Jess. They are really big, so don't need too many. Maybe 13 and a half. But need to measure. Oh, yeah, that would be great. If it would be, something around 20 with all the halves, that would be great. That is very doable, right? I read while listen to audiobooks or only listen while crocheting. Yeah, that's that's what I do. Listening to audiobooks while I knit or crochet, or while I cook, or while I game, or when I drive the car to work, stuff like that. So it has been very helpful, and it's you know I have a hard time sitting down and actually read lately because I don't want to sit anymore without doing something. And I know reading is doing something, but like I need some sort of movement. That's why I can only sit while I knit or crochet, or I'm extremely tired and I just stare into the wall. So yeah, physically reading has not really been happening for me unless I am hosting sprints and I am forced myself to sit down before a computer and actually read. So yeah, audiobooks are saving my life once more. It's been a while since I've only physically read a book, unless I was reading it to Nick before bedtime. Oh, I do love that though. Reading before bedtime. Reading stories to kids, I really like that. Yes, I am enjoying this book, although it is my first time reading it. I think this is a book that you enjoy more the first time than any other time, since it is a mystery kind of book. So, once the mystery is spoiled, it might be not as fun. Oh, they were manga, but that was start of January. Oh, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. It has been a while then. But manga counts, manga counts. I feel like I need a 40-hour readathon again. Something like that, right? A weekend where we were online loads with reading sprints. Like, I don't care if it is on YouTube or just in the Discord, but like with the whole community, everybody hosting sprints. We're all there on camera the whole weekend long. Basically, from when we get up until we go to bed. And then I will read loads. I feel like I need that. But January feels so long ago. Yeah, it does feel long ago already. And it also feels like we're at the end of February, which is not a thing, but it feels like it. But obviously, it's not. Is the I don't think I've seen the poll yet on Barbara's Discord, but there was gonna be a poll for them. The challenge weekend again, right? Did I miss it again? Oh yeah, I missed it. See. All right. But it's February 27th, March 1st. All right. That is, I have to work one day then. I changed it, or a colleague asked me to take one of her shifts, and I said yes. So I have to work the 28th. And I also have to work the 27th, so not the best weekend for me, unfortunately. Maybe we need to do some in March together. I did love Polarton last week because of the community sprint. Yeah, exactly. Like when we have loads of sprints going on, like I prefer short ones where we have loads of sprints all day. Like we're just basically live together a full weekend. That is my absolute favorite thing. I am so motivated for those. They're short enough that I don't lose interest. And that it's short enough that I can actually read loads in 2 days. But then, you have the whole community there supporting each other, and I really, really enjoy that. So maybe we should do that. Might have missed it too. It was full portal mode. Still only been 2 weeks to start this one. Yes, it's fine, dude. As long as you enjoyed it, and you bathed in all the Fullerton glory, it's fine if you didn't finish that many books. Jack's staying at his nana's this weekend, so that's my plan for the weekend. All nice, quiet day, full of reading and not much else. Well, Kate, I don't have to work this weekend either. Tell you what, I was supposed to have 5 days off, like the past 5 days, and then tomorrow. I'm not. I work tomorrow. I work the day after tomorrow, and then I have 5 days off. Now I had 4 days, so it's terrible. This is the best week for me. I only work 2 days. So are you telling me that we have to do it this weekend? Is that what you're saying? Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's fine. I missed the poll. I should have voted for myself, but I don't know. I missed it. And that is, I don't know why, because my own Discord and your Discord are the only one I have notifications on for. So I should not have missed it. This is my own fault. But I work at night, in the evening. I mean, so maybe I can still host some sprints on Sunday, or maybe Friday morning, something like that, just before my work. We'll see if I can help out still. Like the sleepover, yeah, exactly like the sleepover ones. That is what I need. Us all coming together, having a full schedule of everybody who wants to sprint. But it has to be full sprints. I can't carry it alone. Unfortunately, I wish I could, but I can't. And I feel like it has to be a community thing, right? Where we just have loads of sprints. I think that is the most important thing for me. Because that is when I actually read. I can't read physical without sprints anymore. Isn't that terrible? I used to not be able to read on sprints because it was distracting me, and now I cannot read without sprints. I'm not working this weekend either. I might even take Friday night off if possible, and only going back at Tuesday. That would be great, would it not? Do I see a sleepover and all my sleepover happening all of a sudden again this weekend, guys? And here I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna host anything because I'm not sure if I have the energy. Then a week later, like, should we do it? But I cannot do it alone. I need people to host sprints with me. If there are people willing to host sprints this weekend, please let me know. It can be on the Discord. But I would prefer sprints with camera on. So I don't know. That gives me more accountability. Yeah. If we could do that would be great. That I would love. But I cannot do it alone. I don't think I can do 3 or 2 days alone of hosting sprints all day, every single day. It's probably going to be Discord then, because then I can do it longer. because I have the laptop on my couch, so. So I'll be going full goblin mode with books and snack, but I don't know about everyone else. Yeah, well, I'm kind of tempting now. I am very tempted, Kate. See Barbara House. I think it's gonna happen. All right. Let's talk about this in the Discord, people. I think we need to now. I would love to buckle down this weekend and go full goblin mode. So I have only plans for Friday evening this week. That is funny because I do not. I might have plans for Saturday morning, but I don't think so. It depends. If I cannot sport on Thursday, I'm going on Saturday. But if I sport on Thursday, I don't think I can do Saturday because, the muscle ache. It's probably going to be too much. So then I don't have any plans at all this weekend. I don't think so. Like, it's Valentine's Day, but Job and I don't do anything. So I could definitely do Friday evening. I could do, I just don't think I can do Saturday morning. And I don't think I can do 3 days in a row, 12 or more hours a day. Oh, you guys are tempting. So, are we gonna earn badges this weekend? Is that also gonna be a thing or not? What do you guys think? It is gonna be Discord probably then. Which I'm gonna be absolutely, I'm fine about it. It's gonna be fine. Let's go in the spring. Oh, we need to talk about this on the Discord. I love you guys. you guys make me so impulsive. You're all supporting that too, and I really enjoy it. My sister's birthday party is on the 15th, so I'm not sure what time I'll be home again. That is Sunday, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah. But I do think after or around dinner time, but not sure yet. Yeah. But would you be willing to host some sprints on the Discord on, let's say, Saturday? And I'll take Sunday then. Because that would also help out. Because now the idea of buckling down goblin mode with snacks and books is extremely appealing. I should also clear out my Christmas stuff. But we can also do now. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. I have Thursday off, so I can do it on Thursday. And then Friday in the afternoon or something, and then sprint at the evening. And then go until Sunday. Let's go into sprint. And we'll talk on the Discord about this too. But feel free to talk in this chat too. But I will post a message on Discord. See you in 45 minutes. Hello. How did you all do? I have started and finished the yellow wallpaper, and that was definitely interesting. It's a very weird book. I loved it. It's a lot of commentary on um, mental health, women's mental health specifically, because of the treatment that they got from that. Specifically, this is about a woman getting in psychosis because of the breast treatment she's given after postpartum depression. It was a very interesting ride, let's say that. I could use one of those weekends, but the coming one I'm busy both days already. Oh, I'm sorry, Charlotte. Barbara is hosting one at the end of February, though, so maybe that one is better timed for you. That is the 27th, the 28th, and the 29th of February. Maybe that one is better for you. I could do Saturday sprints. Oh, that would be nice. I don't have plans yet, and some friends sleep over a weekend time might just be what I need as well. Yeah. Yeah, please. That would be so helpful. Yes to the batches. Missed a bit of the chatty bit just now. Needed to watch it back, and they called me. That is absolutely fine. That's a good reason. Had some ice cream and got 62% of end of Windy Willows. How are you liking that? Are you enjoying it? I read the yellow wallpaper day too. I wonder if I read the wrong one because it was over before it started and I was supposed to care. I don't know. What wasn't for me. There are two different ones I saw on Storytel. I have read the one by Charlotte Perkins Gilman, and it is a very fast one. It starts and it's done. There isn't a fully, full-fledged end or whatever. It's definitely a vague one that you think it's a good one to discuss what the meanings are and what stuff like that. Kate is starting listening to an Agatha Christie book called Lord Edgware Dies. For my Herkit quote, alright, nice. I still need a quote. I read 20 more pages of Emily's Wild's Map of the Other Lands. Alright. That is nice. Well done, well done. Is that the turbot? Made suit some more things on my giant sleepy plesiosaurus. Nice. That is nice. I expected a lot more from this M book, but still somewhat enjoying it. Alright, that's good though. That is good. Hope it gets better. I finished the sketch and continued with the hexagons. Continued with M book 4. Wanted to DNF earlier, but if I do that, I can't count it for reads what I'm doing and only have 2 hours left. Yeah, buckle up. Get it through them. But I hate it when you have to. If you want to DNF it. I'm sorry you're not enjoying it. Read another 10 pages of If We Were Villains. Nice. Well done, Shannon. I remember loving the yellow wallpaper. Yeah, it's right. But to me, somebody who works in mental health, and I work with people with psychosis and stuff like that, this is so interesting. And I think it's so well described. And you're just there for the ride. Nothing is explained. Nothing is there. You're just in the head of the person living it. And I think that it's fabulous. I loved it. Don't get me wrong, it's very weird. And yeah, it's very weird. Like, don't get me wrong. I think we read it. We had to read. Yeah, I think that that is very possible. I think this is a very good book to talk about in lectures and literature class and stuff like that. I think this is a good book to do that. So I would not be surprised if you had to read it. I have just started changing for pink. That's all. I haven't gotten far, but that's where I'm at. And I think I might just start the second book in the Greenwald series. Why not?
Greenwild, the city beyond the sea.
I might need to read this Yellow Wallpaper one as well. It's it's a ride. I don't think I can describe it any other way than it is a ride. You are in the head of a mental health patient. So buckle up. But yeah, to me, very interesting. I really enjoyed it. Oh, I also posted oh, suddenly the word is gone. A message in the Discord about this weekend. See if anybody would like to help host some sprints for us. Like, maybe we can even do it in multiple time zones. That would be so cool. I am really excited about the weekend now. I want to get snacks and I want to buckle in. I think I read The Lottery in high school too. We read a lot of good stories, some alpha books. Yeah, The Lottery is still on my list, I believe. I don't think I've read that one yet. I have read The Goblin Market by Janet, the Jackson from The Lottery. The same author. I really need to continue with the project back after I'm done with my sister's. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it now, because I'm not reaching for it, and I would like to get this done at the end of February. So it's like, yeah, I'm having all audiobooks. I have a hard time picking up a physical book, so let's continue the audiobooks and crochet on the project back while you're in sprints, because at least then you're being held accountable for finishing the project, actually. So that's why we're here. Oh, that could be. Yeah, that could. Let me check. Maybe. Yes, you're right, Jess. It's Christina Rossetti. That was for me. It's fine. There are so many things based on that poem, and usually I like them better. So the poem was just meh for me, but fair enough. Like, it's obviously the original. So. And The Lottery is by Shirley Jackson, right? I think I still need to read that, but I'm not sure. I don't remember what it was about, but I remember the ones who walk away from Omelas being in the same vein of Weird. I think that's one. That one's Legine. I'm old friends. I don't know. That's a pretty good. Right, that's why I got it. It's Penguin Classics Clawbound. I still need to read the other poems, but there is the Hour and the Ghost one. That sounds really interesting, obviously. Golden Manga is also on my want to read list. Keep forgetting about it. Yeah, it was there because every time a Goblin Market is referenced, like I'm like, yeah, that is the inspiration of it all. I kind of want to read it. So yeah, that's why I picked it up, because I love Goblin Markets. Every time it's mentioned in the book, I'm gonna love it, or any shape of it. Right, in the Green Wild, it was the Moon Market. I do have a list of books for February already, so not this monthly. Yeah, no. No, that doesn't sound smart then. March, maybe March. I wish we read The Willows back then. Teenagers would have loved them. Yeah, I loved The Willows. That one was so good. As well as The Wendigo by the same author. Really enjoyed it. But I've read The Monstrologist is a retelling of The Wendigo, and it's even better. But I think it's the second book in the Monstrologist series that is a Wendigo retelling. So you have to get through both of them. But I think you will love it, Jess. I think you will love The Monstrologist. Oh no, they're presenting what hockey games are when, and Slovakia has Slovenian flag. Would expect more from Italy since their border is with Slovenia. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Someone didn't pay attention to Fun with Flags with Dr. Sheldon Cooper. No, they did not. Oh, I bet you are very good at Fun with Flags, yes. I also adore the Goblin Markets every book ever. Yeah, and there is one in the Weatherby series by Anna James as well. They also have an edition of the Goblin Market. Yeah, exactly. I remember when goes from Charmed. I must have seen it, but I'm not sure if I picture the correct monsters from Charmed. But the original story is really, really good, and the Monstrologist series is something I think you will enjoy. It's also very disturbing because you're getting the whole story through the POV of a child, and that is the whole reason that it has been sold as a middle grade, and it is not a middle grade. It's full-on horror. It is scary monster horror, and you get the whole story through the POV of the child, which makes it creepier. And it's really good. I really enjoy it, but I would not recommend kids reading it. Like, it's too graphic for that, probably. So if you're a parent and your kids want to read it first and decide for yourself if that is something that your kid can handle. But back in the old day, they would just say, yeah, it's POV of a child, so it's middle grade, and that is not the case. One of them turned into Wendigo. Don't want to give it away and just big. Oh yeah, right. That is me too, Jess. I also love mythology in general. Sup, lekker? I am in a mood for some gothic horror. Maybe I will pick that up this weekend. Do some cosmic horror by H.P. Lovecraft. That's the last thing I have to do for my horror challenge in her cat. Get that done. And then maybe get some Algernon Blackwood and read some of his stories. Both of them I can only read so much from because, the racism in it. But I think that could be fun. And I hate Fairyland book 3 book that I still really want to read, and that is physical as well. So maybe I read that comic. I would really enjoy that. I think it's gonna be a good weekend. If we do this, it's gonna be a good weekend. Damn, I also love Myths and Fairy Tale. Yeah, it's my favorite thing. Well, specifically the creepy side. That is my most favorite. And you know, all the princess fairy tales do have a darker side, so we do not exclude the princesses. Let's go for one more sprint. This will be the last one. So I'll put that banner up again. And I will see you all in 45 minutes. I guess. Lots of good Lovecraftian retellings now, though. Oh, could you please send me the list? I would love, love, love to hear. Specific, because I have a really hard time reading Lovecraft because he's so extremely racist. I think he's the worst out of all the gothic horror authors I've read, and they're all not great. But the way he shapes the environment and the tension and the weirdness, how he builds up the tension in the books is so good. I feel like I can't find any same books with the same vibe. I think Kingfisher comes the closest. So yeah, that's why we love the Kingfisher thing. Yeah, but that is still more close to the gothic horror side than the Lovecraft side, to me personally. I think she absolutely comes the closest to it. And then she does fairy tales, right? Darker fairy tales or gothic horror. So yeah, absolutely my type of person there. But it's I find it really hard to find stories like that are built like H.P. Lovecraft built them, but without the racism. That if you have a list for me, just that I would absolutely love that. No list of memory shit. All I can think of is Ballad of Black Tom. I should look for a list. Yeah, the Ballad of Black Tom has been recommended to me a lot, and for some reason I keep forgetting to pick it up or have hesitation to pick it up. I keep thinking it's not for me, but then people keep saying that it is a great H.P. Lovecraft retelling, and I'm like, yeah, I need to read it. So, yeah, I've been working on that for 2 years and it haven't happened yet, but I'm not giving up that battle. I would like to read it. I would like to read it. I will see you all in 45 minutes, and this is the last one. Hello, how did you all do in this last sprint? I did some more Pink Rose, and I started the second book of the Greenwald series. The City Beyond the Sea. That's how it's called. So, good day for me. That's it for today. This was the last one. Adigo is narrated by Kevin R. Free, who does Murder Boat. Last week, we're talking a lot about Murder Boat, and we were kind of trying to summon you, but it didn't work. I couldn't find it, which is weird because I thought I had the audiobook of The Ballad of Black Tom on one of my audio services, but I cannot find it for some reason. So I listen on everyone. Yeah, maybe that's where I had it. I currently have Storytel and BookBeat, and they're not on any of those. So. Read 30 more pages and Henrik came home. Hi Henrik, how are you doing? I played some more Disney Dreamlight Valley and have 40 minutes left of Lord Edward Dice. Nice. Are you gonna finish that today? Or is that a tomorrow thing? I realized that my plan for the blanket wasn't working. I had too little yarn left of 2 colors. Oh, that's unfortunate. So I changed that. 2 pieces are done and I worked a bit on the third and got 8% in the book. Now, well done. At least you get to it now. So you can still fiddle with it. And we're at 80% of the book, so you're doing great. Last week I forgot Monday was happy. Yeah, I get it. Jess, I get it. Don't you worry. I get it. Dinner time for me though. Thanks for sprints and thanks. Have a good dinner, Jess. I read 30 pages of Emily's Wild Map of Otherlands, and this is so fun to read. Yeah, it is a series I'm still debating to read. I'm just not sure if I will like it, but it looks very interesting. Maybe. I'm not sleepy just yet. Oh yeah, then you can do it. 40 minutes is not that long. I am getting sleepy though, so I could not. Like if you're not sleepy, 40 minutes isn't long. Enjoy your dinner, Jess, from Judith. In case you're still here. But that's it. That's it for tonight. Tomorrow, Barbara is sprinting over on her channel. I unfortunately cannot be there because I do have to work again. But I do hope you guys all have loads of fun. This is the channel you have to go to if you want to have sprints tomorrow. Thank you all so much for being here. I think this is loads of fun. So I hope you guys have fun too. I'm very excited about the weekend now, so I hope we can make it work together. And we can do loads, basically be online all day. This whole weekend. That would be great. I will try to figure it out on the Discord. It will probably be mainly Discord event for that reason as well. I might do the Fridays. I'll probably do Friday evening myself. And I might do those on YouTube because it used to be my YouTube day anyway. And then Saturday and Sunday will be on Discord. I'm not sure yet, but we'll figure it out in Discord and I will let you guys know. So if you have any opinions on there or you want to, do something, let me know on the Discord. Thank you for sprints. No problem. Thank you for see you soon. Thank you for the sprints and good night. See you this weekend. Yes. Thank you, Kate. Yes, please DM me the link. Thank you. Thank you all so much, and I'll see you soon. Bye.